Hello, I'm back. So, today we are playing the newly released Elden Ring Nightreign. So, I have played a little bit, 16 hours. So it's not quite a new experience for me. So you start off with the tutorial fight, you end up fighting Morgoth the Fell Omen, and then you're thrust into the rest, well, not quite the rest of the game. You at first only see Tricephalos, which is, I'm assuming, how you pronounce that. So I have beat him. And as you play, actually no, I don't want to show this yet. You also, actually no, I want to talk about result history. So, the very first three things I did were just solo play. Just to see. I also had a character before this, where I did a little bit of goofing around in solo play, so I've played, like, I don't know, 10 to 20 solo missions. Only 6 of them are here. Then I went into the multiplayer servers and did pretty good. First time got to the final day, second time got to the final day, third time got to the final day, fourth time beat the final day. As you can see, I liked playing the archer. After you either die to the first boss enough times or beat the first boss, you'll unlock something which lets you unlock her. So I started playing as her because she's also a lot of fun. And first day, second day, final day, beat it. Final day, didn't beat it. Final day, beat it. So I've beat the first boss like 4 times. Forgot about this one. As you can see, this was a solo adventure where I got to the final day all on my own. Didn't beat it. I got like a third of the way through the health bar and then died. Solo play is so much harder. This was definitely customized around multiplayer. They did a good job there. So that's that. Characters. Yeah, so the Duchess, as I said, you get her after getting an item which either comes from dying enough times and just getting lucky, or beating the first boss. I believe it's guaranteed at that point. The Revenant is available as soon as you unlock the Duchess. You just buy an item. Actually, that one I can show off. Actually, I can show off both the items. It's not really spoilers. So actually no, the pocket watch is how you unlock the Duchess. I won't say anything beyond that. And the besmirched frame is how you unlock the Revenant. I don't think it's really spoilers, but like she'll have a ghost that appears here. Oh, hi, Executor. What are you doing? This is that painting you were making. Yeah, he paints the Erd tree. Okay. So, yeah, the Revenant will have a ghost form that appears here, and then you do a sort of mini quest to unlock her. And as you play, you unlock these chapters. With every single one that you get to a certain number. For Wilder it's 3, Iron Eye it's 4, Duchess 3, Revenant it's just the very first one. You unlock remembrances. I haven't done these, so I thought it would be nice to do them on stream, because I'd done so much off stream. Reliving remembrance. Interesting. Let's just take it with Tricephalos.
What? One monstrosity was trouble enough, but things are finally moving in the right direction.
Not quite sure what you're supposed to do with reliving remembrance. Is it just start it on those? Are you supposed to do something in here? Does it take 3 people reliving a remembrance just to... Hope not. That would kind of... Oh, there we go. Guess we'll figure out if this is the right thing to do to relive remembrance. Everyone's doing Wilder. I guess we're all doing the remembrance. That or those two just wanted to play Wilder. Don't know. Sure, it's a bit early to go to that, but... see what we got. Wilder's Grief. Strength and Dexterity. Interesting. We'll put that there. Improve skill and attack. Fine, he picks that up. That's the sword I dropped. As much as this game is balanced around multiplayer, there is still very easy ways to perfect. Are they coming with me? Where is he going? Oh, he's going the faster way. What the hell did you do? I don't think I'm gonna get to you in time, bud. Yeah, you're dead. Okay, I'm just running along. I can't protect stupidity. Where the hell did I put this? Just went to the wrong thing. So that's strength and dexterity. Do I want to... Where the hell is the mine? It's up there. Okay. Seems like I'm going DPS and they're keeping their shields, so... You know what? I'm just gonna drop. When we come out on the other side... Where is that closing in? Is that up above? That is definitely back. I have to go back just to get that, damn it. That guy must have been the wielding 2 armaments. You kind of have to take this stone. How the hell do you do this? Do you go... What the fuck? There we go. That was a little bit wonky. Boost HP restoration from flasks. Don't need any of that. Oh, I just realized edge of the save my ultimate for the next giant. Let's raise poise. Yeah, let's not take the ultimate boss because that guy is. There we go. Oh, he did not fall. I thought he was gonna fall. Fuck, I fell. Okay. There we go. Okay. That did not go quite as smoothly as I planned. There we go. Just barely got it. It's from the two-handing or wounds from defeated enemies. I'll take that. That. It's closing in on me, so now let's run. To that, for multiple reasons. Need a site of grace to level up. You know, it's closing in on me, but I do things the smart way. I can find out some information about this camp. forgot that does not... Okay, that's good to know about this camp. Now let's run. There we go. Anytime, I hope you're having a good time with the boss over there. Let's take care of the rest of this. Gotta say, D&D Nat 21 has probably been the best teammate I've had. There we go. Poison rot. No. HP recover. Maybe? Not really guarding much, but... Still have the main boss and a boss below to get. Where do you want to go? You want to go to a cave. One of them is joining me. Okay, both of them are joining me. That's good. Formidable great enemies would probably be smart to get. Damn it. It goes through walls. There we go. Let's let his stamina go up. Improve magic attack power, no. Improve attack power at low HP. Not really doing jump attacks, so I guess I'm getting more runes. Hopefully they understand that I'm trying to spam it to tell them to come here. We've still got a boss to get. Does not look like it. Well, if it's a boss that I think I can solo, I'll solo it. Yeah, I'm pretty good at you. You hit hard. On my own. Looks like someone's coming to help me. Is this not a great sword? This is a straight sword. No wonder I've been doing so little damage. Okay, so I should be doing this. That was very poorly done. been getting to him more now that I'm not the one in control of where he's attacking. Okay, so HP restores upon guarding. What's this? Well, this is a straight sword. I can still. Huh. Great sword, great sword. What's this? Less likely to be targeted. Actually, I need to... Yeah, good. They're still going on. I need to quickly upgrade my sword. Fire Claymore. Let's see, what is this? That's a great sword, so I don't want it. Fuck, I already bought that from you. Could try going into this mine. Oh, wait. That was a... Poise is fine. Useful at this point. Where is... Damn, I... Guess we can check out this. He's showing his location. Do it. Not worth it. I guess we're doing it. Damn it, he moved at the last second. Yeah, we have to go. Yeah. Don't have time. Maybe I should have marked that instead of the field boss. I'm just so unlikely to be targeted that I can just spam one guy. He just... Oh, there we go. Now he finally turned to me. All three of us got to use it right here to start. Good job, guys. Good job.
Escape.
If you stand in front of him but he's not targeting you, you can just prevent him from chasing. Okay. Now he's going after me. No one's going after me. There we go. Maximum stamina's pretty good. I should buy this, upgrade this, level up once, and this is pretty good, and that. Okay, let's quickly just want to put that down there. Sorry, I had to quickly change something in my OBS. guess I don't need to get rid of that. Good, someone got it. Okay, now we equip this. So I'm pretty unlikely to be the one targeted here. Doesn't mean it won't happen. Like, that might hit towards me. It pretty much means I get to just go ham. Having one person who has multiple don't be targeted things makes them very, almost OP. Good, there's not actually a hit there. Okay, good. Since he has poison on, there's actually a pretty good chance that we just kill him. There we go. I think it was D&D who got the final hit there. Good job. Wrong thing. Wrong thing.
Thank you.
Let's take a look at what their equipment was like. I think mine was pretty good. I'm still using that, which is kind of but... Unless he was using the one that was in his offhand. Great, not great. I got more runes than everyone because I was prioritizing the bosses. Was he like... He's probably using one of these. The sides aren't great. At least it's upgraded nicely. That's what he spent his upgrade on. Yeah, it could be better. But they did a good job. That's what's important. Improved attack power with 3+... Yeah, okay, that's never going to be used. Okay, take a look at the blues. Improved stance breaking when wielding 2 armaments. Not bad. Improved poison damage negation when knocked back by damage. Improved bloodbath. Probably not going to use that, really. Changes compatible armament skill to White Shadow's Lure at start of expedition. Physical up +1. Also probably not going to use that. So I have 3 that I can scrap and they're all red. But I have a new blue that's nice. Is that not... I don't know how reliving remembrances work, I guess. Okay, so now we stay here. Or we stay on this side because it's better now. I don't really use this guy, so I don't think it really matters. That one's probably better now. Critical hits and character skill reduction. Character skill reduction. There we go, that's nice. A bigger +3. I think I want to leave the bigger on for you. That one on that for you. So this has the rune acquisition and +3 vigor. This has the rune acquisition. Blast kills allies. Yeah, probably that one. So you already have +6 vigor. Is there something I'm supposed to... Oh, okay. It looks like something might have been updated over here. He dreamt of his home 2 horses. Talked to the Iron Maiden. Okay. Where is Iron Maiden? Oh, he's down here. Back in this room.
Wilder. Would it be possible? I consider it my inviolable duty to keep everyone, but I'm afraid there's very little. You have a discerning. Would you be willing to... Simply, I advise you to the underground passageways there are whetstones.
Oh, okay, so I should have talked to him first. Well, good to know. So I have to go to the mines. Well, time to find out whether or not you have to beat Tricephalos just to, well, beat the whatever boss you choose just to finish this quest line. Now I understand how they work. I might have to do these offline since it looks like I got very fortunate to get the first one so quickly. And I'm hazarding a guess that this requires that all people be doing the quest. Unless... Cancel. Single player. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. We have to get powerful enough to tackle the mines. Okay, so... Personal objective in progress. Okay, we're gonna go to this first. Hope that it's something I can do. Isn't there normally a chest in here? Maybe it's just the berry chest that sometimes appears here. You can't get it before you unlock it. Damn it. It's not a great start. There we go. Let's quickly organize. We don't need this because we have this. Okay, gonna just book it to the boss and hope that they don't follow. There we go. Improve guard counters. Sure, we can start guard counters. So this is a great sword. Oh, I always forget that it's Q. Okay, so we're gonna be level 3 now. So now we can dual wield these. I guess we'll check out this camp on our way. Okay, we are not going to continue that direction. We don't have the time to get through those mines, so we're going to try and beat Night 1. That means getting as many levels as we can, as quickly as we can. And maybe trying it... how do we get up? Okay, we're going to take this Spirit Spring. Okay, if we can clear this camp and that mine, I think we will have what we need. Okay, we're abandoning this. We're gonna head straight towards the mine. And hopefully we're strong enough to beat what is presumably going to be a golem. Which side do we want to exit? Maybe exit out this side just that we can try and get to that church. Then check out some of this stuff. There we go, that's the guy who's... Perfect. Okay, does anything here have... Okay, you have a merchant. So if we go to here and then to here. Okay, let's just try and ignore these guys. They aren't worth it. We need to get that church and get our weapon upgraded. Ooh, I could tackle a second mine. If I tackle the second mine quickly, 12,000 for my next level. It would definitely... give me a major advantage. Against the boss. Where is... There it is. I was like, it should be right near me. Okay, let's try and do this quick. Type of entrance and exit is... Okay, so it doesn't... Oh, yeah, it is a spirit spring. No, it's not. Okay, that's good. I can climb much better than I can use that spirit spring to get out. Okay. Now we have to get back out. And get up. And there is a spirit spring right near me, so I should be able to pretty easily use that to launch up that way. Let's grab this rune acquisition. I don't know how long it lasts, but... Okay, so we can't do it that direction. Just barely. Okay, so now we have to find the guy to upgrade our weapons. That's the most important thing right now. And we have to be prepared to run to a site of grace, because getting one more level up will really make a difference. Okay, there he is. Get to the anvil. Okay, so there should be a giant at the top. Stop dashing everywhere. Okay, we sacrifice a level, but we can now rise from defeat, which is... Okay, where is this appearing? Crystallion's also fine. Oh, okay, so I need to get a quick kill on my way here. Just like a random enemy on the ground. So we have to run towards this and find a random enemy. He's not random, and I do not think I can kill him quick enough. How much damage do I do? Okay, run. Fuck, there's... no enemies here. Literally just a single enemy don't have a site of grace I can get to. Damn. Okay, well we have to go with what we got. Too bad we didn't get luckier with where it decided to close in on. If it would have been in the south, I would have been able to get my... these guys aren't great. I suck at perfumers. See, like... Okay, so importantly I can kill these guys with just one sword, so I don't need to dual wield for them. Towards me and kill. Okay. Going towards me. Going towards me. Once more. Going towards me. Oh, fuck you. Just die. I can technically kill this guy if I... Oh, I wish I got level up. That extra health would have been amazing. I am just whiffing everything. Fuck off. And I'm dead. No, but I'm one hit, so... There, yeah. Damn it. Didn't get enough levels to solo. You have to be like level 5. Unless you're a... Well, I was gonna say unless you're a soul level 1 runner, but I literally just did a soul level 1 run. Before Nightreign. Like, that was my April to May month long. Thing. Gotta say, the archer version of this is gonna be so fucking easy. I don't know what... You're probably gonna have to... you'll probably have to clear a camp, though. I assume that they're tailored to each class. Oh, this is a good... Okay, so if we go here to here and then down, we can check out this camp and then go in depending on what's going on. Great start. Okay, chase after me. Let's get you near to the site of grace. Or you can just stop chasing me. Okay. Okay, that's one level up. Next we fight a boss. And this is the closest thing. Hoping for Golem. They're probably gonna chase me into this fight, aren't they? You know, if you're gonna have such a short range, maybe you shouldn't do a attack that makes you run super far. Okay, so that's good, I guess. Beating enemies restores HP. Restore stamp. This is my main hand. Let's see which... Oh, it's Banished Knights? That's not good. That looks like it's either a third or a quarter. Let's quickly check what you have. Fuck off. Wait, now it's quickly... Oh, fuck you. You really had to take this away from me? Try and get them together. Come on. Fuck, I can't stay. Okay, I have to visit this church Fuck, this is not going well. I don't think I'm gonna get strong enough to beat a boss. Not at this point. So I have to spend so much time just outrunning. I guess I go to this castle height. Sorry, it's fort height. Yeah, because what am I gonna do here? I have a few things I can go to, but nothing that's as easily exploitable. I guess go to this and make it to this mine next. Oh, this is the easy one, it's the abductor version. Fuck off. Stupid ass wall. You cannot use this to get up. What the hell is it here for? Get over this fucking... The momentum in this game is wild. Like, you lose so much of it jumping up things. Try and get an aerial view of where it is. Oh, it's right here. That's perfect. So it's going to put the knight up here. And I have this one on the way back. Which I can use to try and get. Okay, so let's just go back out the same way we came in. And then we're gonna try and clear this camp. First, we're going to try and actually, to upgrade our weapon, we have to get into the camp. Okay, we're not clearing this, so we're just gonna run. I guess we can quickly check out these runes. I doubt I'll have much better luck. Oh, I should really go to a site of grace. Well, if I clear these runes, I get a site of grace, so... What's the boss for these guys? I don't know it. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Damn it. That's not good. The rain... Okay, so I don't have time to beat this guy. I have to get my runes, and I don't think I can get to a site of grace, so this is just a wash. Actually, my only option would be to beat this guy in the span of seconds. Oh, there's multiple. Okay, well I guess, yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I was never gonna get this cleared. Yeah, unless I get a mega good... I don't have roar and breath attacks. No, actually I do have a roar. Not that I'm likely to use it, but, you know, I do have it. Let's see. What are... There's like 3 bosses who can appear at the very start, right? You know what? Just kill me. I'm not even gonna try with this. Probably faster to just leave. I hope it doesn't save my expedition. I want to just start off in the round table hold. Yeah, there we go. Let's try this a 3rd time. Okay, let's go. Guess start here. Your way around. This looks like it might be the easy one. No, it's not. Okay, so it's not the Crystallion. What did I get? Defeating enemy stores. Oh, it's this guy. This is just not a great start. You need things to go like RNG perfect if you aren't an amazing god at solo play. Well, if I'm lucky, the storm will close in down south, which will make starting up north more advantageous. Okay, don't worry about the enemies, just focus on this guy. Okay, now let's get my runes back. Fuck you. Fuck off. Okay, I'm restarting this. I've died twice so early and it's not gone well. I need like perfect RNG on what bosses appear, where I start, what things are around me. It's not bad. Got 2 of those. I can check this. Deathblight. Okay, I'm not doing Deathblight. Sleep. What's the boss for sleep? There's no site of... Oh, there is a site of grace, so it is worth clearing this. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Okay, that'll give me a very slight advantage against the boss. Okay, so this is the golem. That's good. Fuck off. Fuck off. You can't tell I'm a little bit annoyed, which is making me swear more. I'm thinking I go around this way, even though I could enter here. Because with these extra health, actually, because right now I definitely have enough time. Oh, it's a rune bear. Fuck off. Wait, is this not even the boss? Okay, we're abandoning this because I don't think I can beat it. Gonna get these health potions and then enter the mine no matter what. Like, please say it's in the south. It's in the fucking north. Okay, well, either we die in the mine or we find out if we get our whetstone, which is presumably in the boss. I can only assume. If it's not in the fucking boss, I'm gonna be pissed. He puts his head stuck in the air again. Is that it? Is that the quest? I don't even know. This chest open. Fuck off. Oh. Well, this is my death. And I have no clue where the whetstone is. where the hell is the whetstone? Is it on an enemy? Okay, so I've been through the entire mine now, and I didn't find anything. I need to Google this, I guess. Nightreign, wilder whetstone. Can't type. Lodged in rocks with a gold glow around it. Oh, okay, sweet. So you don't actually have to win, so... okay, so what I'm gonna do... Return to title. Okay, I am going to do this the cheese way, because I've gotten tired of doing it the proper way. Now that I have an idea of what you're supposed to do, I should be able to do all the quests unless they change it up. Sorry, let me check some... Why doesn't it fit perfectly in my... I can, like, partially see OBS? Although... Okay, it seems to be working. I don't know what that was about. Okay. I've spent almost 2 hours doing this ridiculously simple quest because I didn't understand how it works. So let's hope I spawn in the south. And then I'm just gonna die to the first boss, so... So we have to manage to run through these tunnels without dying. But we don't have to defeat anything, so that's the plus and minus. For a golden aura lodged in the wall. Oh, they did not mention the boss. And it seems like he's regenerating health, which means unless I can stance break him with my ultimate, I'm not defeating him. Should make the stepping height a bit bigger, because sometimes the terrain is just wonky enough. Stance break so I can beat it. Okay. We might as well continue through here. Not do much damage here. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, we might still have time to beat the boss. Don't know. Okay, so I still have time. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, not great. Okay. Okay, so where do we want to go now that we have... So, large club, not bad. Improved charge attacks. Sure. Curved sword. Oh, my weapon loadout is shit, but I have 5 levels. And 1,000? Okay. Get him out of there. Rune acquisition. Okay, and Crystallion, I can beat that. Enemy Knights. I should get to this. Actually, no. This guy should also have it. So we're gonna go into here. Also, this is much closer too. So. Okay, so we're gonna try and... We have 2 curved swords. the second greatsword. Don't need that anymore. Actually, equipped weapon. Greatsword, greatsword. There we go. Okay, so we have... We want that in the main hand. Okay, I believe that's the last guy. I'm gonna kite him for a second while I think about how I want to handle the two of these guys that are coming up. Do I want to use... Okay, so now I know which one it's defaults to. There we go. Oh, I forgot that I don't get an iframes from that. Well, that's fine, because I got the one thing I needed. This. I can sell both of those, I don't need them. Okay, now we can complete this quest.
Oh, this will make repairing. I've little to offer, but I'm very sorry, but that belongs to anything else. Very well. But once you're...
Earring with a restored pin. Delicate burning scene, delicate burning scene. Talk to you?
Once you're finished...
Who's the princess? Do we know that yet? Where's the guest? The waiting room, that's what it's called. Hold up both earrings. A depiction of wind is projected along with the short pick. Two horses gallop side by side. May the wind spur us on our path. That seems like it's talking about the... Which boss is it? Sentinel guys. Sentinel? Is that what they're
What is it? What's this? That barely took any time at all. This is a compass that will lead me to someone dear. I suppose you're thinking that the earring... Oh, forgive me. We must prepare for the next battle.
So they both have one earring.
What is it? Brute force alone will... If you fate...
Include remembrance. Well, that only took 2 hours, so you know. I'll do it with recovery. Slate whetstone. Oh, it's red. Wilder. Follow-up attacks possible when using character skill. Might be worth it. With the Wilder's earring. A single earring rested and encrusted with crimes. Such ornaments were worn for general benches and tribes. They are delicately built to cast pattern when held up to light. This appears to be one of a pair. And hey, look at this. Closely resembles one owned by the Wilder. Can they make it any more obvious that these two characters are connected? Clutching now, solitary earring. The Wilder drifted off into sleep. The sun was setting on Windvale Knoll as if indifferent a gale howled. The dreaded winter was approached. By the time of the first frost, he knew that his sister would be far along her journey. Oh, so are they brother and sister? The Wilder fell silent, and, flashing her signature smile, flickered her earring with her finger. Goodbye for now, dear brother. Once we're done, we'll meet again. He could not remember her name, but he always remembered these parting words. So, the Duchess and Wilder are siblings, right? Wilder continued to fight, never mentioning his younger sister. There was no way forward except to soldier through the war at hand. He returned to Roundtable Hold that day to discover a note from Iron. I've considered what might explain your single earring. Then it came to me. The two of you possess a striking likeness, so much that I simply cannot. There's something that you must know. Please check the study. So we have to check the study, which I assume means that room. But first... Character skill cooldown. I mean, his cooldown is already pretty short, so like... Oh, it's over here. Short passage on the priestess, mouthpiece of the formless master. Rooted to the round table, she must share its faith. Oh, so the Duchess is... Oh, I guess this is a bit of a spoiler, but the Duchess is the priestess. You know, like the lady who's here when you first start the game is... Oh, I'm surprised it's not something else. Short passage on the passing of the night. Hark, warriors, fell the Lord and thy sin absolve. Upon the breaking of the night, the hold shall crumble, and thou too shalt be unbound. So the priestess is supposed to share the fate. The priestess is the Duchess. So the Duchess is apparently going to crumble, and she's our sister. On the... Is it up here? It's supposed to be right here. Does it just want me to find all the books? Okay. Short passage on the underground crypt. We lie the condemned of the first nightfall, whose sin is too great for absolution by our own deeds. Thus we shall ever guide our progeny until the night breaks. Oh, is this about the ghosts? Something just moved. Is it going to give me a hint? From somewhere, the sound of a heavy door open rings. I don't know where a heavy door would be. Unless... no, it can't be that door. That door's always open. I don't know where a heavy door even would be. I don't suppose you have any hints, do you?
We must put the night sky.
I mean, it would tell me if it was in an expedition, right? What? Just lifting rocks around?
What is it?
Hello, dear sister. How are you? I wonder if there's anyone who, because the Duchess is the first person you meet and you play as the Wilder at first, played the game and immediately decided to ship the... Oh, here's the door. Yes, I remember there was something like this now. Oh, this door is not open. Never mind. I thought, you know, maybe that's the door. So I wonder if there's anyone who played the game, saw these two characters at the very start, and started to ship them. And then they've found this Remembrance quest line. Oh, it's down here. and find out, oh, their brother, sister. Maybe that ship wasn't a great idea.
The crypt is filled with the ancient people of these lands. I still remember looking after them as you know, mortality does not. These souls were laid to rest here in anticipation in a ritual required to draw the minds of their descendants.
So these are ancestors to all 8 of us. Although seeing as 2 of us are siblings.
Brave champion, the priestess was here long indeed. She is by the round table itself. Brave champion, the priest indeed, by the round.
Wait, the priestess is the Duchess, and the Duchess was here long before the rest of us. The ways of cutting point to the deep wood, bestow branches to those who are worthy and wise. To the Windwale Knoll, bestow branches to those who wander and roam. To atone for the first sin, we elect to become the foundation.
Brave champion, the priestess indeed, by the round table.
Interesting. So what if this isn't our sister? What if she's our ancestor? She's been here for a long time, and that's why we share similar earrings? So we have a separate sister, and this is like great-great-great-grandma over here.
What is it?
The round tables, perhaps the menials exude.
What is it?
So, dear caretaker, let the cat out the bag. It's true. I'm imprisoned by the round table hold. Far from an architect of this scheme, I am merely another condemned. You may find it Once we're done, it will be goodbye. The round table hold and I am rooted to this. I'm glad we're in this together. We will win it.
Okay, so we're definitely related. The Wilder had the same dream time and time again. A long night persists, driving his clansfolk to madness. After a horrific battle, all that remains upon Windwale Knoll, which we saw mentioned, is a sea of gravestones. After the deaths of cousin Farid, little Shirin, and his own father, the clan's chieftain, the Wilder discovers that only he remains. And now only he can avenge his clan, only he can bring an end to the night, but even if he can, once we're done it will be goodbye. Even if the night were extinguished, the twin horses will never gallop beside one another again. So, they have to beat the night for avenging their clan, but in doing so they will be separated. They literally... because once it's over, she dies. I think we're gonna try the Duchess's questline next. Before that, let's figure out, wow, anything can go here. That is powerful. Now, if they give you one, after you beat, like, the entire game where you can put anything anywhere, oof, that's gonna be amazing. Even having 2 where you can put anything would be amazing. But, for now, let's look at, that's good. Let's see if we can do better. Ultimate art gauge. Maybe. Character skill cooldown reduction. I don't really do guard counters on this character. Fire pots at the start of expedition. Okay, and for this, ultimate arc gauge, critical hits. So that's technically better than the yellow, but since I don't have many options for yellow, I don't need to worry about that. But would this be better, maybe? Okay, let's go with it. So, this is pretty good. Let's see what we can do that's better. That's not better. Improved stance breaking with two-handing. And more rune acquisition. I'll say that's better. Not... Flask heals allies. No. Yeah, we want to go with green. The only other thing would be this. For the rune discount for shop purchases. Because I figure the fact that they made the lore kind of more explicit this time is cool. We have wagered. As priestess, you shall guide the round table hold to victory over the nightlord. I was chosen to assist you in arcane. The garden is graced with beautiful flowers, and the study filled with rare books, new and old, by all manners of authors, and on every subject fathomable. If I may ask, what are your preferences for meals? I will serve you whatever you wish. Perhaps you'd be amicable to a change of attire. You are a righteous thief no longer. Now you are the honorable priestess of the hold. So, the Wilder's sister was a thief? In a family, he seems to be the master of various. Weird double entendre to include in a letter to the sister. He seems to be the master of a very large sword. No doubt he will make good use of it in our champion against the knight. Sorry, that's immature. Routine letter from that. Considering every day for breaking the bridge requested proving to be far more difficult than expected, I recruited the raider to assess the results of my trials. So he's the bread taster. Honorable bread taster. This will help me approach your specifications, which is fine for me. The raider said he wishes to speak to you about something. Perhaps you might pay him a visit. Oh, so the Duchess's story isn't even about the Wilder. I thought that they might share storylines. Seems like we should talk to the raider. Against the... Oh, he's over here.
Something's been troubling me. Is the lad with the great sword just
stares
into the distance when I talk to him? I have an inkling the constant combat might be taking its toll. Maybe you'd have better luck than me if you tried to get him to...
Waiting room. Seems like he's...
Well, come back once I've finished mending my tools. All right?
Go back to this guy.
So, not looking good. Times like these, finding something simple, maybe you could get him. Keeping a trusted tool in top condition.
Do I just talk to him again? Interesting. I guess I can talk to the Iron Maiden.
How may I help? Oh dear, I seem to have such a fine gift. How may I? You wish to know? I began, but then I was selected.
Wish
How
this
may
option
I-
would go away since I've heard
Is
it so
there
many
in
times.
I'm as dexterous my work done? How may I? Oh dear, such a fine.
Huh.
If only he had something to sharpen up his weapons.
Find armament maintenance materials in Limveld. Oh, okay. This is actually pretty similar to the last quest line. Let's go multiplayer again. Maybe we'll find more people doing this quest line. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So we're gonna do the same thing. What's the fire? Oh, it's these guys. Okay. I can't beat this boss, so I'm just gonna go to the quest objective and hope that it doesn't involve a boss. You know, it'd be kind of nice if they put you into a quest or into a summoning pool with every other person doing quests. Or if that was like an option, if it was just like a, hey, pair me with people doing quests when you're on a quest, and then it just gave you a marker for everybody's quest. You know, so like, I have the blue tag up here, so I would have a blue marker, someone would have the green marker, someone would have a red marker, and then we could all help each other do each other's quests. Now this is gonna be the cat again. So we just keep running away and hope that this quest is achievable with. Oh, 'cause, no, we have to beat a boss, right? Maybe. Unlikely, but maybe. Fuck off. Okay, so we need a better start than this. Somewhere where we can get materials on our way. Or we can just take advantage of the fact that we spawn here. Maybe over time we will just wear them down. Okay, so we've killed one of the three. If I can kill the other regular guy, this will be much easier to bait him into attacks. Where the hell is this Grace? Okay, I guess there isn't a Grace. Make that directly fit for repairing armaments. Oh wow, these quests really help you out. Oh, I had poison. I was like, wait, why did I die? Okay, so I could get poison, maybe try for ice. Hope I get daggers, but even if I don't, there's a lot of dex weapons that are good, so. So the tree is going to appear north here. I assume that's what it's trying to tell me. Oh, it's appearing up on that ridge. Good to know. Yeah, that's gonna be the... Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Too many enemies around. Oh, and now it's gonna be on one of those fucking enemies, isn't it? Once I can get one more stealth in. She is just so weak. Fuck you. Guess we're going claw. I definitely not powerful enough to destroy this boss alone. But I do have stealth active. Elden archers. I do have enough power to defeat them. Perfect. Bloodstained dagger. We're gonna just go with that because it has... So I'm just going status effect conditions this time, it appears. Frenzied Flame Troll. That's not great to see. I'm not even gonna attempt to beat this one. This could still be worth running too. So we have 4. Prioritize getting out. Yeah, that was worth getting. Okay, so if we get... So this has cold and rot. If we go until we get rot... Actually, we should probably prioritize this first. Is that one done? If I can just play defense until I can go invisible again. I don't know why I'm trying so hard, like, I have no reason to. If I die now, I complete the quest. Go invisible. And then I'm gonna get rot up again, and then I'm gonna get poison up again. Because if I do that, then she's almost certainly dead, even if I have to continue to run away from these guys. You know, it might take like a full few minutes of just running. But I don't think the night ends until I beat her, so like... That's how you cheese a boss. Okay, let's get this, and then we're gonna run down to here. I hope this is the one with giants, otherwise... Oh, I can kill this troll guy, that'll be runes. I can try and kill this troll guy, I guess is a better way to put it. For sorcery, it's not worth it. Sure, I have enough dexterity that I can use that. One is it? I'm not seeing trolls. Oh, it's the troll one. Okay, they just took a bit to load in. And the boss is that guy? I don't think I can beat him alone. But there should be a whole bunch of trolls to kill here, which each drop a boss thing. And then, depending on where the night is at, because it'll have almost certainly changed, I might try and do a mine. There we go. Okay, he's almost dead. The biggest problem with fighting this guy was that those ads were around and kept staggering me. So if I can... Probably gonna have to kill an ad first. Also, the troll at the other end throwing bombs is certainly not helpful. Fuck off. Seeing as they can damage each other, it would be nice if they attacked each other. Yeah, I can't withstand multiple things like this. Not easily, not without... little bit of lag. Oh, come on. Okay, I can kill him now. Proof charge attacks. Sure. Okay, where is it? Oh, I have to be quick about this guy then, and I don't think I can do any others. Fuck you. Fuck you as well. Oh, I have to be so quick about this. Oh, and I'm in a horrible spot. Luckily he still has poison, which might just kill him if I'm lucky. Done. So I have to go through this path. Through this direction. I can go through that. And then I go to here, down to here. Okay. So if I jump up to here, come down to here. Oh, do I want to try this? Let's see what we get. Yeah, okay, I'm running. Disengage. Jump up to here. 1 second, I'm getting a call. the merchant. Royal Army Knights. I've never noticed those guys before. Damn it, that's not good, that's not good. Okay, it looks like it's still a bit of a ways out. Fuck off. Where is... Oh, it's on this guy? Of course it is. Oh, not beating this boss. I have to get to this. That's my only option. I really wish the game would decide whether it wants the super dash to be a toggle. Run, grab this, grab that, level up, and then... Okay. This, grab the spirit spring, and dash. Okay. Got that guy down. He's probably the biggest threat to me. However, the fact that I now have no health potions, not looking good. gonna be. So don't lock on because they have horrible cameras. And I just immediately chose to lock on again. Damn it. Well. Oh. My connection is unstable again. Does that mean someone's using the microwave? Well, that's the farthest I've got on the Duchess alone. Hello, brother.
I can use that, but where did you learn it works for weapon care? Did I? Well, not that it matters. Here you go. A token of thanks.
Iron coins of a faraway land received from Wilder.
So there's more than one lord. Fine.
Managed to... Let's see us and pray. One more thing. The dolls, go and see it.
I should have actually listened to what you had to say. Oh, are you the doll?
There you are. Forgive me, but I didn't want anyone to over... The Wilder won't remain among the living much longer. The vitality in him is all too little. All that's left is the lees. In this form, I am attuned to life's ebb and flow. As the Round Table's custodian, you must decide on the proper course of action. It is your choice.
Interesting.
Is something the matter? His vitality, there is no cause for concern. However, should we accomplish our great mission and cast down the Nightlord, he will depart this life. Even so, we must continue to walk our path. That is your ultimate desire, is it not?
Okay. That one took a lot less time. It was only an hour. Oh wait, no, but I haven't done the whole quest yet. I guess I should just stop after the very first boss. A letter from the Iron Menial that appears to have been rewritten several times. I know you are worried for the Wilder, but such things happen more than you might imagine. It appears that the injuries he sustained in the outside world before his arrival here have made him terribly weak. If we should defeat the Nightlord as we yearn to do, I am afraid the Wilder may not return alive. And yet, we must carry on, as tragic as it is. In an anxious scrawled script, my lady priestess, I am well aware of your grave concern for the Wilder. You should know that when I checked on him, he appeared to be making preparations of sort, and today he is nowhere to be seen. The Wilder's weak constitution places him at risk. Please seek him out. He should be somewhere inside the Round Table hold. Oy vey, my connection is still unstable. It shouldn't be. Oh, they hit him from this. They're smart.
Oh dear, such a fine gift.
I will see.
You know, it'd be nice if they each gave hints on where he might have gone. Oh, wait. This might be a hint. Still feels faintly warm. A rich aroma drifts from somewhere else. Okay, so from somewhere nearby. There he is. Nope, that's a rock. Oh, I see. It's trying to guide me along the path. Oh. It's just outright telling me where to go. And I was too foolish to see it. Oh, hello. Ooh, do I eat? Well, I am his sister. I feel like it's only proper that I steal some food.
That's how we make it back at home. Good, right? I'm glad you like it. Have as much as you want. I made more than I need. I'm just something I like to do. To remember and to clear my mind.
Bread with a freshly baked aroma.
Go on. Go on.
Oh, I would eat more if it let me.
How are you faring? Is something the matter? I see. The Wilder cooked up something that reminded you of your childhood. Now, I don't suppose... Well, unless... Who provided you with the food in question?
Mother.
Then the two of you must be... I am in disbelief. It's nothing short of a miracle.
The two
Now,
people...
though this is by no means bad news, I must press upon you. We are here to bring an end to the Nightlord. Do not let this revelation tempt you from the path.
Before I conclude this, I'm curious to know if I can go down to the crypt, or if it's locked back up. Ah, it's locked back up. That's I think it would have been interesting. Actually, it might be because of the world we're in. I should check again once I'm back in the normal world. Maybe the remembrance has a lasting effect. Duchess Chalice. Letter from the Iron Menial. Menial. Oh, there's more. A letter from the Iron Menial, written in even greater than usual care. Those who fare against the night find that even their most cherished memories eventually dissipate. It is nothing less than a miracle that you restored your memories of your brother. I understand how concerned you must be for what lies ahead. But there's one thing we must never forget. We were beckoned here for one reason and one reason only, to bring an end to the Nightlord. Many among us are gravely concerned for you, my lady priestess. The rider especially so. Perhaps you should lend him your ear. Okay, I'll start that in a second, but I want to check out this new chalice. The crypt is unlocked. That's cool. The ways of cutting point to the deep woods. Bestow branches to those who are worthy and wise. So, Windnail, wander and roam. Deep woods, worthy and wise. I should check this out on more characters to see if they can choose perhaps different crypts. Maybe each crypt belongs to one person, but because these two are brother and sister, that requires that the 8 original founders, 2 of their lineages came together and became one lineage. Chalice. Actually, I'll probably check that out first. So what does this give us? Duchess, improved character skill, attack power. I guess we can check against this first. Boosts attack power of added affinity attacks. Improved character skill, attack power. Well, the character skill just lets us rewind time, so do we rewind more time now? Or do we just do extra damage? It has to be that. Bigger? Physical attack up. So that's just an obvious one. Vigor. We don't care about the ultimate art. Like, it is extremely useful, but we don't need to prioritize it as much as we do the character skill. Because the character skill is the real powerhouse of this. Character skill cooldown 1. Damage negation up. Yeah, so we don't need to do those because we do have this one, which is even better. Ultimate art. Flask heals allies. No. And we don't need to do this because we could just do this, which is better. In fact, Stance break on two-handing versus bind. Well, this one is better than that. This one might be worth adding. Because it will allow us to use this, and one of these two. Alternatively, just really boost the rune acquisition. Or I could do this just to become... just to get multiple Duchess things. Character skill cooldown reduction. That's pretty good. We might have to. Okay, let me go see how quickly this... Okay, let's time the difference so that we can decide whether this is worth it. Okay, stopwatch. Start. Now watch for the end. About 11 seconds. But now, if we go to an easier way, might just be to switch to one that doesn't have character skill cooldown. So we're trying to beat 11 seconds. Start. We're not trying to beat 11 seconds. We know we're going to be worse, but we want to know by how much. Like 1 second difference. That is not great for... I don't get critical hits from behind that much. Especially not on bosses, which is kind of which, you know, like I either have to have something that really benefits me, like rune acquisition, or it has to be tailored to a boss. That's kind of how I do this. Is that really as good as it gets? I just have to wait and see. Maybe I forgot to equip it or something. Yeah, it's literally 1 second difference. That's so bad. Why would you ever... Okay, so... Ultimate art gauge... Ultimate art gauge. So if we definitely don't care about character skill, then I think it's between either this or this. Right? Like, there's nothing else that could be as good. I don't think there's really a way to test. The effects of Relic. Yeah, so now I can really get runeswin on her. And I guess I need to check other characters for stuff like this. Ultimate art gauge. Well, actually, I guess what I could do is run a test. Similar test. Where I just compare and see if maybe it's a percentage thing. So it looks like this is a roughly 8-second one. 9 seconds. Okay. And if I swap to something like this, then test it. also 1 second. Roughly. Wow, character skill cooldown is just not worth doing. So we can get vigor. Ultimate art gauge? The ultimate art is kind of good. Flask heals allies. This is a better ultimate art gauge. So figure, runes, ultimate art, runes. Yeah. Actually, I should always check them all for character skill reduction. Boost attack power of added affinities. I'm just going to assume that whichever one I have it on is the better one. Between what my current setups are. Now, I have one more thing to do with the Duchess, I guess. Yeah, I don't get anything more on him until I defeat the next boss. Let's check out what the crypt is like for this guy. See if we get any more lore. Oh no, it's just the same thing. Let's go into the Duchess's final remembrance. And we can talk to the Raider. Raider? I forget what his name is.
How about we take to the seas together? You remind me of Weathervane. I could see you reading the winds just as well. What say you?
Maybe we shouldn't defeat the Nightlord. About Weathervane.
What
This
is
is
now?
obviously the quest.
Got something funny to say? Apparently not. Go on then, spit it out. The two of you were brother and sister all along.
She's having doubts because she wants to
Reminds
save her
me of an
brother.
old tale, if you'll indulge me. I wasn't much of a pirate, but out at sea every man who toiled by my side was my brother. There was this younger kid who looked up to me. Must have figured me for an older brother. Till one day, we had a falling out. Things got so bad, the sailors snuck off on land without saying a word. I didn't think much of it. Thought it was a bid for a little attention. But I never once saw the kid again. When you let your passions get the best of you, things have an awful way of going south. Keep your cool, lest you do anything you come to regret. All right, a meager lesson it might have been, but perhaps you'll glean something from it. Worry not, that's all I've in mind to teach right now. Thanks for letting me bend your ear.
Personal objective is don't let... Oh, it's down through here. Okay. I assume we have to speak with her.
Shall we?
Oh, we're supposed to fight her
I'll
again.
kill you. Unless you fell me first.
We have so little space to try and... Okay. Now we're down to just her, but she can spam spells. Okay. I don't know what causes me to get...
What's wrong with
Damn.
you? You hesitate.
I don't hesitate, you're just a bitch ass to deal with. Sure.
One more time. I'll kill you. Unless you tell me first.
Fucking stop spamming spells at me. Let me deal with your ads. Okay, if I get them on opposite sides, maybe. No, I'd rather just deal with this guy first.
What's wrong with you?
Ah,
You hesitate.
sure. If she doesn't spam spells at me, I can do this.
One more time.
Well, sorry, if she doesn't spam spells until I'm attacking her.
I'll kill you.
Otherwise.
Unless you fell me first.
Come over here so that we're away. Fuck you. Fuck
You
off!
hesitated.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to... No, do that. Yeah, if I can inflict poison. I was originally just going to choose the one that gives me poison damage, but actually having my armor do the poison, that's much better.
One more time. I'll kill you. Unless you fell me first. What's wrong with you?
Fucking spell spamming. Giving me a closed-in arena where I can barely move around against someone with long-range spells who can just spam them because they don't have to actually deal with FP like an actual
more
character. It's a combination of things that just make for a shitty-ass
I'll
fight.
kill you. Unless you fell me first.
Ran into that one.
What's wrong with you?
Damn
You
it.
hesitate.
Aggression doesn't work. I think she has more poise than she's supposed to because she's an NPC. Oh,
One more time. I'll kill you. Unless you fell me first.
you know, it'd be nice if she just didn't attack when she had attitude. It wouldn't really make sense, but at the very least it would make the fight better. Fuck you. hell. I think any other character, well, not Recluse. I think anyone other than Recluse, I would demolish her. But this is a melee HP character. So I have no choice but to fight. Always at risk of death.
One more time. I'll kill you. Unless you fell me first.
What I meant to do. Until I get health back.
What's wrong with you?
Fucking hell, hitbox. I was outside of the ring when it hit me. Okay, so it seems like I kind of have to ignore her ads, because if I take the time to fight them, she'll just spam spells at me the entire time.
I'll kill you. Unless
So I have to
you
do a
kill me
controlled
first.
aggression. Unless, of course, she just hides behind the big one. Fuck you. Double fuck you. Oh, fuck you. You know, the least they could do is start me off with my ultimate.
What's wrong with you?
Fuck off.
You hesitate.
I don't hesitate, you suck ass.
One more time. I'll kill you. Unless you fell me first.
Fucking hell.
One more time. I'll kill you. Unless you tell me first.
That was a beast.
What's wrong with you? You're hesitating.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Well, I guess I just have to keep throwing myself at her.
One more time. I'll kill you. Unless you fell me first.
Okay, she's just hiding behind him, so there's zero I can do. Wish these guys only had the poise of normal enemies. Fuck off.
What's wrong with you? You're hesitating. One more time. I'll kill you. Unless you kill me first.
See if I can drag her this way. Fuck you.
I yield. Do you
Well,
see
you're
now?
poisoned.
You and only the strong can wield true power. But with strength comes the burden of duty. Did it never occur to you that this is precisely why you are here? Take this, if you understand me. Now, not a word of this to anyone.
A medallion. Strength becomes the burden of duty. One second. So I got these 3 items from this quest, but they don't actually appear to do anything, which is something. Is the exit to the quest over here? Maybe I have to talk to her again.
I was only trying to give you a nudge, and you practically ground me into the dust. Well,
Good.
now I know. You really don't hold. I was only trying to give. Well,
I
now
want to grind you into dust again. Talk to you. Oh, the Iron Maiden is over here. We want to try and talk to him first. See if that's the end.
How? I'm...
That kid always be somewhere. That kid
When do we fight? The land here is, I suppose it's fitting.
See, we have to go on another mission. Well, this wasn't originally going to be only show off the quest lines stream, but this quest, the first 2 quest lines have taken 2 hours each, roughly. Still, I'm not done this one technically, so that means we have time for 1 more quest line. Of the 4 I have unlocked. Actually, this is the Crystallion. I don't want to do this with a dagger. interesting. Oh, we can try this. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna try and... I don't want to fight through the entire day. But at the same time, the Duchess is much harder to solo. Unless you get the perfect start with the right locations nearby. I mean, I can open it up to multiplayer and then... but if I go multiplayer, I have to go all the way to the end, because there's no way that they're going to want to die in the middle of... Ugh. Sweet, I can take this boss. I should be able to, it's the golem. Hey buddy, maybe don't do the charging attack if you're going to... Of course, it was right at the end. Alright. Nope, we have to. We aren't going through the entire day. So... So the closest one is definitely this. There's no way I can do this fight in the time I need to. I might not even reach it in the time I need to. Fucking hell. Yeah, like that's my way up. It's already gone. Which means by the time I get through this, there's just no way. That's not even high enough. I still have one more layer and it's... Fuck off. Stupid fucking quests. Why would they do it this way? I mean, I know why. They want you to do it in a team, but... We have to restart. Doing it in a team just takes so long. Like, if you have friends, these quests, super easy. You know, you can guarantee that you'll get into a match. So, like, with friends, this is super easy. Especially if they don't even need to be on the quest with you. If everyone needs to have the quest, then this is just bullshit. Because even with friends, then... So I need to make it up to there. My only hope is that My only hope right now is that it's up in the northeast, or at least the north. Wake him up. Death, damn it. Doesn't do a charge attack. Oh, fuck off. He one-hits me. This is what I mean by she just doesn't have the skills to solo easily, because even on easy bosses, she just has such low health. Neither of those are useful to me. Wow, you're telling me after all that I only have one level? What fucking shit ass. Yeah, my only hope right now is where is it? Okay, I can work with this. So we're gonna cut through here and hopefully kill the boss before that catches up to me. Oh wait, I went past the boss. I forgot where the boss was in this one. Hey, it's a risk, but I don't have time to look at the... Yep, here we go. Okay, gotta get out. Okay, so we have a Site of Grace here. So if we use that and then start running this way. Then if we go to there. Is this the abductor or the captain at the top? Looks like it's the abductor. That's good. I can stop dashing. Okay, so if I quickly get the abductor. Okay, so now we have to go to the fight because the walls are going to close in soon. Okay, so I can start off strong. There we go. There we go. Weathered boots. Objective achieved. Now, I'm probably going to let myself die, but I'm also going to try the fight for a bit. Do guard counters, so we want to do charge attacks. This because I just can't fucking beat these perfumers. That's fine. I needed to die anyways. Just gonna sell off those smaller two and take a look at this.
How about we take to this? You remind me of... Are you sure of this? Damned fool. Why not just tell me? The kid went out like a warrior. Not the bad way, all things considered. Thank you. I might never have known, and didn't expect to. That settles it. Now I'm sure. Take this, would you? You said you were on the fence. Well, my advice has changed. I say refuse the choice. Who says that when you choose one path, you forego the other? It's your journey. Take all the paths you like. I know you won't let it come to nothing. Take it from me. You'll be good as gold.
Her quest was 2.5 hours and involved a bit more bullshit. Crown Medallion. Just gets 2. Interesting. A dying word the apprenticed Weathervane addressed to a former mate. Captain, I've found a wind that carries me farther, faster. Weathervane's fascinations changed like the days of the week to the chagrin of the single-minded crew, but not being one of them regrets the first mate, unperturbed by what others said, going by the self-appointed title of Apprentice of a Great Pirate. Weathervane found that dreams can come true even if they might take a lifetime. No wonder she's so cherished to the wind. Coin from a former age received from a burly man. Treasure chests brimming with such coins are the stuffs of pirates' dreams. Originally minted with imprints on both sides, the ornamentation has long since vanished, owing to the covetous rubbing of thick-knuckled fingers. The coin recalls the man's worldly wisdom. It's your journey, take all the paths you like. So his advice was, kill the... kill the Nightlords, and save your brother. Dagger chain attacks reprisals event upon nearby enemies. Huh. Try and test that out. So I can either do... There's no one else that would want to use this, yeah. So this just encourages me to find daggers when I'm playing as the Duchess. Oh, okay, see, that's powerful. Three, 4, 5, 6. That's 415. So 830 would be if it doubles, but it doesn't. It goes up by 163. That's like, what, 1/3 of how much damage I did? 63 out of 415. Yeah, it's about 40%. Something that is high dexterity and intelligence. 8D, 8D. 40, 48. This is 74. This is 74 as well. This is 88. So it's glintstone dart. What do you even want on a dagger? I don't know, Crag blade maybe? Ooh, blood ones would be good. Oh. I see. So if you want to test these, they automatically go onto weapons. That's kind of sucks. So it seems like 1, 2, 3, 4. So it takes 4 hits. Or 4. So that was 977. Huh. That was pretty short. $978. $12.95. So that's 317 out of 978. That's closer to a third. So I'm guessing it only takes the last few seconds of the combo. Blood. Is there an ice? There's a rot. That's the weakest one so far. That is enough playing around. Sorry, I kind of zoned out while I was doing that. So now that I know how these both work... Well, sorry, I have no clue how this one works. But now that I know this one and how it works, it's really good. So... Iron manual that was torn up and discarded without ever reaching its addressee. As you are well aware, my lady princess, you are bound to the Round Table hold. But if the object were not born of flesh and blood, it could venture beyond the Round Table hold. But to make such a thing possible, the Duchess clutched the paper, scraps in her hand, as if clinging to a fleeting dream. But if the object were not born of flesh and blood, it could venture beyond the Round Table hold. I don't even know what this is hinting at.
Oh,
hello,
there you
priestess.
are. Now, about the traitor, let us talk. Then you're good and ready. The Fellowship. That's the name of the mercenary outfit you belong to, is it not? You travel around the world, settling conflicts through clandestine acts, masters of assassination. As unsettling as your talents might seem to an outsider, in service to our cause, they are reassuring indeed. Then you're good and ready. The traitor you're after. It seems I too am involved in all of this. One of those summoned to the Round Table is said to have abandoned their duties, or so the voice has intimated. I was thinking of telling the others, but then you arrived, as if you had appeared to help me pursue the matter. The traitors of the Round Table and the Fellowship appeared to be one and the same. Let's you and I get to the bottom of this. Then you're good and ready. I need you to eliminate a band of condemned. These condemned valiantly face down the night. But they are, in fact, worse still. They multiply through their marriage to the... We must stop them. Yes. And we might just learn something from them. Best of luck.
Okay, so now I have to go back to here. I wish there was a way to view the personal objectives. Like, as it currently stands... I guess you can always go here. Defeat the other Iron Eye who has appeared in the Cataclysm in Limbo. Okay, so I can't defeat two of the mines on my own. Not easily. But the one in the south, I can. Okay, I have to hope that this goes to the west, so I'm going to go... hopefully kill here. Should be able to kill here. Get this. Hop up here, get this. Come back down into the mines. That's my planned route. Yeah, I can use this. Okay, so this is a different one than what I thought it was going to be, so I'm abandoning this. And we're heading to here. Fortunately, no matter which one it is here, I should be able to do it. Boost rune acquisition. I don't really need lightning because it's not the easiest of the easy ones. Okay, what did we get? Improved lightning attack power, improved holy attack power, improved incantations. Damn it. I definitely can't do this one. Well, I mean, I could, but it would take more time than what's worth doing. So I'm just gonna run up, get my runes, and abandon it, which this isn't a good start. Because I've wasted quite a bit of time, died twice, which wastes even more time. Oh, fuck off. Okay, we're restarting. Okay, so we have to do, actually, something I should try. The fact that we started on the east means it is going to go to the west. Not in any decent amount of time. There are so few bosses that the Iron Eye can handle. The way this quest system seems to work makes it impossible to get people when you're in a random lobby. These quests will be much easier next week when the solo play is redone. guess we go here. Is this the giant again? Yep, okay. Ignore it, move on. Fucking hell. Iron Eye starts with such little health. It's a pain. Let's just go to the church first since he's still poisoned. Why does it seem like in solo play, my runes are always getting picked up by enemies? Whereas in multiplayer, they're almost always dropping. The Crystallion, I forgot, I can't do Crystallion as Archer. That is not going to be possible. Fuck off. Okay, so now I already have to go face the Iron Eye. Because I'm on a time limit. And I don't have much time to do it. Yeah, that's about what I expected. So I spawned east side, and the knight went to the east side that time. Wonder if there's any consistency with that. Doesn't seem like anyone else is doing this quest line. Okay, guess we just gotta... let's do that. Guess we just gotta keep going solo. This would be nice if we can... So we start kind of northwest. Let's take care of this camp first. Oh, am I not getting runes for this? Oh, no, I am. So it seems like the blood places are a great way to farm some runes early on. Sorry, blood runes specifically. Fighting that guy is not going to be easy. Okay, so that's not worth doing. We'll go up to here. Okay, yeah. That's the end of this run. What? Well, we go again, because nothing else to do with this quest other than just throw ourselves at it until we get RNG. Can't do that. Have to make my way that way, so poison it is. I already don't think my RNG is good here. Like, there just aren't that many things on the way there. So at this point, we're just reliant on at this point, we're reliant on the RNG of where the tree decides to appear. Which I have no clue how that's decided. Useful. actually need to use that one. I just wanted to get rid of it. That might just barely be doable. Okay, we have to run. There we go. This direction. don't want to do this, which means we also don't want to do that, which means we are going there now. Damn it. Okay, we got him to halfway. As long as the night doesn't start. Down a level. We might just be able to do this. Damn. Okay, I think I have one more try, because the night is going to start moving very soon. I think pretty much as long as he doesn't dodge my ultimate. I've got this. Invitation from the trader. Huh. Okay, now we can just die. I don't even really want to try. Because my loadout is just bad. But I do have sleep. If I had my ultimate, I would try this quickly, but I don't. This way. Up. idea, but I just think it's going to be funny if there's a safe place to stand. So close to being safe. Fuck off. I put you to sleep. Because of the poison? Because of the poison, isn't it? Okay, so I would totally be able to do this. I'm gonna let myself die now. I want to get out of this quickly. Apparently all you need is poison and sleep. And some health. An invitation from the church sealed with a stamp from the assassin. Inside the envelope, a single folded page. When the Nightlord nears, meet at the round table. The monster was aware of a looming threat and welcomed the assassin Iron Eye.
I commend your effort, please. Now then. I didn't think he would make the first move. We should bide our time for now.
I'm wondering if perhaps the round table hold isn't all that it seems. Perhaps the messenger. Merchant sent from the Fellowship to the Iron Eye, Blue Child of the Fellowship, I believe with the monster. It is clear now that his guardian has been slain long ago. It seems to have happened when the boarding house was destroyed in the Descan Valley. There is strong likelihood that the traitor to the Fellowship is indeed the monster. Take every precaution. He was raised by the Fellowship to be the centipedal scion he is, after all. Ever your custodian. Isolde. A report written by the Iron Eye arrested the Fellowship. Isolde, my custodian, I have picked up the trail of the traitor, the monster. He is brother of the Fellowship. The battle is sure to be drawn out. But I shall prevail. I will send a report once the deed is done. Iron Eye. P.S. I found a sealed missive among my effects. In accordance with protocol, I shall open it unless advised otherwise. Master. Huh. Iron Eye. Extends duration of weak point. That's pretty good. Critical hits or runes. Okay, so. Ultimate art gauge. Guard boost now. Figure 3. I mean, sure, we'll start off with that. Flask heals allies. So, as I see it, it's between Flask kills allies and Vigor 3. Plus Arcane. The Arcane and Vigor is nice. It's a nice combo. Score the Iron Eye. Yeah, we'll go with this. Vigor +2, we'll take that for now. Starting armor inflicts poison is pretty good. Even better than Vigor 2, I'd say. Rune Acquisition. I feel like it has to be this, because otherwise, what are we going to do? That? Vigor? Go do Rune Acquisition. If we're gonna do 2 Vigor, might as well do 3 Vigor. We're not gonna do either of those. This? So there's no point in doing the Rune Acquisition. Unless we just really wanted Rune Acquisition with Vigor and Arcane versus this. So all 3 of them have this. These 2 have this. These 2 have this. I think I have to start with poison. It's just so good. So it's the difference between starting with poison and then having Vigor and Arcane, or starting with... So it's the difference between Vigor and Arcane and Rune Acquisition. Rune Acquisition is pretty good, but I think we'll go with the Vigor and Arcane build. Pretty good. Wow, that one was done much quicker. I want to take a quick look at my history to see which ones I've beaten. Result history. This is absolutely filled with first day failures now. So I've had final day once on Wilder, once on Archerer, Iron Eye, that's his name. Two times on both Iron Eye and Duchess. And once on Wilder. I wonder if I have to beat the next boss to continue this questline. Same with Wilder. I no escape from the encroachment of the night. I awoke and checking my joints, I traced my way through clouded memories, but where was I, and why did the air smell of must and mold? I needed to know what was going on. That is where I decided to begin. Okay, hopefully this one is shorter.
You have a This is your new home. It is as much yours as it is ours. I hope you settle in. What is it? You must have many Well, it's simple enough. Perhaps you don't remember. All your talk of getting revenge upon the Nightlord, how you would never forgive it and so on. Hardly grounds for abandoning you. This might seem all too much right now. But I promise, with time, you will grow accustomed to this place. This might seem all too much right now. This might seem all...
How are you feeling? There are some who are wary, but your intent was not much different from, and I'm honored to fight on the same side. That said, you do well to show. I could give you a job to prove yourself. I may be old-fashioned, but will you hear my... Without delay, I want you to retrieve a weapon wielded by their fierceness is compounded, but with a proper understanding of that, it needn't be a perfect specimen, even if I leave it in your hand.
So that's, yeah, now it's defeat the Tricephalos or the Darkrift Knight in Limfeld. Oh. Oh. I guess we just have to sit here and wait for matchmaking because... do something. Nightreign... What am I? Oh no, Rivenant is what I am.
Good to see every one of you who has risen to challenge the Nightlord. We are all equal, but do understand. There are those, but I hope that won't...
acquisition class skills allies ultimate art. Bigger, rune acquisition, ultimate art. Yeah, let's go with this. Puts us in a kind of support class role. Afterwards, you must defeat a nightlord with any character. Oh, wait. If I exit the remembrance and then try matchmaking maybe, but I don't know if... I don't know if you can do it outside of the remembrance. I don't see it at the table here. I'm just going to... Yeah, so... Still trying to matchmake me. It's just because nobody's doing the first one anymore? I assume there would still be... Okay, so it literally is just a... Guess I'll go with this. Okay, I guess this is going to be the last thing we do, and I'm definitely going to have to do the Revenant offline, because it's just going to involve sitting there waiting forever until it finally fills with someone else. And I might have to do the other boss with Revenant. So we're all melee classes, so we don't have to visit any rises, which is good. Forked Greatsword, Flamberg. Oy vey, there's so many guys I don't have time to decide. Okay, Flamberg, both have bleed. This one has a better. Improved guard breaking, sure. See somebody else has something. Yeah, let's go here. That's a good idea. Okay. I kind of want to go into the mine. Actually, if we're going into the mine, probably this side. Okay, looks like we're going to be coming into the mine from opposite sides. Okay, so we gotta be quick about this. Attack up when wielding two armaments, but we came here for this. Improved guard counters, improved sorceries, improved lightning attacks, broiled prawn. Okay. Okay, so we still have decent time to get out of here. That's good. Dang, it's so hard to decide what to do. So we'll be coming out here. I guess we'll go here. hell? Why the hell isn't Lebet with us? Lost a sword, curved sword, proof stance breaking then. I guess I could have looked at the other parts. Okay. This is a great sword, so we're just gonna take it. It also has bleed, so we can take that away. Boy, Vey, can I have a moment? No. Is this also a great sword? Okay, so it is worse, and I kind of want to be targeted, so I don't want that. Attacks inflict poison. This is a good one for, what's his name? I'm gonna make sure to take it just because I don't know where he is. Yeah, I'm not making it to him. Yeah, I want to take this as well. It's just, I think it's slightly faster. Also slightly more dangerous. Duchess, what are you doing? Mr. Nice. Okay, good. You're back out of it. That's good. Hopefully that means you are in a good enough spot that you're... I don't want that. Guys, is why you fight. Damn it. I can't dodge, I was out of stamina. Only option is barely managed to kill him. Now is when you use your... Okay. Guard counters, Bloodboss. Bloodboss. Okay, so we need to get to here. I think I want to go to the mines. Even if they're not following me, I'm going to the mines. Actually... Actually, yeah, no. Here, kill this, and then down. And either they're with me, or they're getting left behind. Yeah, this is definitely going to take both of them. Are they coming? If not, I'm just gonna head south. Okay, I guess I'm fighting this stuff alone. HP raised. Oh good, this is still within the bounds. Nope, Mr. Nice is going after that, so we are too. Now's a good time to use your special. Maximum HP raised again. Hopefully that means they understand to come up. Who shackles like that? Oh, Loretta. I don't really want to face you alone. Come on, where are you guys fucking going? There you go. Whoa, that went quick. But you might as well just come down. Well, you seem to be doing pretty good against her, so I'll come back up. Oh, fuck off. Don't die. Don't you have your ultimate? Fuck off. Come on, get me up. Let me get there. Let me get there. I'll take it. What I meant to do? More HP or flask regeneration? might be able to get one more level. Really that useful, but alright, let's see what we can afford now. One of these or two of these? You know, not the best equipment load I've had, but I was going to try and check out my equipment. Specifically, I wanted to know if I had the increased threat when guarding. How did that whiff? You know what? He just whipped the attack on me that really should have hit, so I'll take it. How to use your class. And I don't know how to dodge, so who am I to talk? I can't do that much damage fast enough, so... Oh. I just have to kite you for a while. Oh, come on. Ah, damn. Yeah, I didn't have enough damage to get those guys up. I don't think I want to use any of those. If they were yellow, maybe, but green? I'm pretty good on greens. Green acquisition. So that one definitely not. That one definitely not. Rune discount. Can't really beat all these other things I have. So, that is going to be it for today's stream. Bit of a bummer to end on. You know, got so close, got down to like 1/3 health. I didn't get as many items as I probably should have. one of my teammates didn't seem to really understand how to use the Duchess. But what are you gonna do? That's just how it goes when you're playing with randoms. So, that is all. I will be back tomorrow with Minecraft. Yeah. Goodbye!